What's up, everybody? We back again. Playing some Nightreign. Back to it. Gonna do some Caligo runs today. The new Everdark Sovereign that dropped a few days ago. I was definitely struggling. Excuse me. Struggling to fight him at first and figure him out, but after like 3 or 4 runs, I kind of think I have him down pretty well at this point. Last 2 runs I did against him were successful, so that was pretty nice. Just gonna run him, get some resource, hopefully get some good rune drops. Yeah. Do some good Everdark runs here. Some info that dropped about the DLC and a big update coming up for this game. A leak, apparently. Just too bad. I mean, leaks are unfortunate when they happen. And it's not good to glorify leaks. It's obviously, it kind of takes the wind out of the sails of developers who are, you know, working up to this big thing. But I will say that the idea that or one of the ideas, or the ideas that were in the leaks from what I saw, seem promising. Doesn't, like, the idea itself doesn't seem like enough, especially if that's the idea of the DLC is just that. I feel like that's not nearly enough. But there probably will be more to it, I imagine. But that's not the entirety of what we're going to see added to this game. Alright, we got Noclateo. They're marking in Everjail right away, which is usually a bad sign. At least they're clearing out the trash cans. Alright, what do we got? Rejection, damage, casting spells, giant flame, full flame. We'll grab that. And we'll grab Flame Sling? I guess we can grab Flame Sling. That's fine. Still need to be level 3 for that. Just so we have access to some fire. I've never really had a great incantation run with Recluse, like maybe 1 or 2 decent runs with incantation. So even though with Recluse, like, the game opens up the idea of having an incantation run, it definitely feels like you have more consistent luck on finding good stuff with Revenant. Oh, there's Libras here. Melting this guy's health bar. We had a Guardian, I would definitely drop that shield for them, but it's not really a Wilder shield. Nothing. Well, no, it's not worth holding the weapon for frost resistance. We may not have the mountaintop to help us out generate a lot of frost resistance, but I will keep the eyes open for attribute resistance. Pick that up. That way I have some flexibility. If I go, I still could go either incantations or sorceries right now. Interesting. Like destroyed parts of the terrain here. I've never seen that. You fighting it, or I think he is fighting it, or he's not. He's not fighting it. We might have been able to kill it at level 4, but not without all 3 of us there. Also, the red wolf never stops moving, which is kind of a pain to fight. Looks like the Wilder already grabbed the stone sword key there, which is good. Slicer. I'll grab it for now. I'll drop the slicer for that. Get rid of them so they don't chase me in here. Roof sorceries will take. Neither one of those are that interesting. Okay. Where's the, well, it's fine, doesn't matter. Be fine without grabbing the grace that's there, it's not a big deal. Gotta keep moving anyway, and our Wilder does not want to stop moving. Which is fine. I don't know what the Executor is doing. Go to that fire church? Sure, yeah, totally. Oh well. Maybe I should have gone back through to the other side, though. Still have not touched a Grace in a hot minute. Dragon, just ignore me, dragon. Please ignore me. Black flame. All useless. Is he doing an Everjail?
It is done.
Cool. He wants to go to this Everjail, the one that's like inside of the rain? Really? Okay. Come on then. You're really spending a lot of time talking to him. My health is like doubly dropping because of this symbol of avarice here. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Alright, what do we got right now? Pebble, retaliation. Nothing really that amazing. Improved sorceries, 10% improved sorceries. So it might be worth just sticking with sorcery. I mean, we could still go either way. Just need to find a good something. Incantation or sorcery. Keep going. Kill a few trash mobs, I guess. Whatever that it's called. Duke's Dear Freya. I'm down. There you go. Better off sticking with Slicer, I guess. Dude, stop spitting at me. Do that, I guess, because there's a good chance blood loss will happen in my vicinity, thanks to our executor. He wants to go into Mateo, the other guy wants to go to check out this church. Wouldn't mind checking out the church, especially if we go down and grab the chapel or whatever on the way to get a flask upgrade. Come on. And then I would love to do that Sorcerer's Rise. Kill him real fast while I check out. Oh, there's no. It must be up at the top then. I don't know if I want to go all the way up top. Slicer. These are both garbage. Then he wants to go to. I want to go to the Rise, but might be a good idea to go to this Everjail. Where's our Wilder? Is he with us? Oh, he left the game. I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why do people leave? It's because we didn't go straight to Noclateo, isn't it? We shouldn't be fighting Loretta. There. Block. Tree to stop. Hey, Lucette, we're good. We're in a good way now. Charged sorceries, we'll get rid of. This is a melee weapon, though. Oh well. Oh wait, that is a melee weapon. I'm keeping it, swapping one for another. Okay. I don't get it. Like, we're not having a bad run. We're all more or less sticking together. We're not dying against bosses. He left the game because we didn't immediately run to Noclateo. I mean, I understand where he's coming from in the sense that Noclateo is a big city, there's a lot of bosses in Noclateo, and if you want to take out Estelle, you kind of have to go there right away so you have enough time. But it's not a make it or break it decision. It's not like, oh, you have Noclateo, on day 2 you have to go there immediately, or it's not even worth doing. No. I've done runs with successful runs against Everdark Sovereigns where you never really go in the city. You maybe take out one boss inside of the city. Because really, there's only one boss that's worthwhile to kill in Noclateo, and that's Estelle. All the other bosses are nice, and they'll give you runes and stuff, but there's no, like, absolutely necessary boss to take down. Now I just need a improved spellcasting speed. We'll be in a good place. Physical damage negations. I should get enough runes to level up to max on this run since I have the Symbol of Avarice on. Okay, now he's marking Noclateo, which is fine. Yeah, I think this run is going just fine. Granted, his, like, Frostbite rune relic that he has is not really the right relic for this boss. Obviously, Caligo does frostbite. He can't be affected by frostbite. So it's kind of, you probably should have rethought your relic choices. Great for any other situation, just there's one particular boss you should not be running like the frostbite relic on. Although I have Lusat's staff here, I have Stars of Ruin, which is great. If I could get Gelmir's Fury, that would be or Reichardt's Rancor. Either one of those would be great against Caligo. Interesting pathing. You can take the physical damage negation because most of the time you're going to be up close and personal taking the physical hits. If we could get a... Wraiths while walking weapon, that would be awesome. It's an interesting... I've never seen pathing decision-making like this. There's no reason to take the free runes there. Are we going to Estelle? He wants to go to Estelle, because I think we're headed right into his lair here. Oh, are we going backwards? Where are we going? We're taking out... Okay. This is how he passed. He passed towards this boss. It's crazy how different everyone approaches Noclateo. Can you not be behind a wall? That would be great. Resistances for sure. Well, he's got the grafted sword, which would be amazing if this were like day 1. Not as amazing on day 2. Especially since it's not a executor weapon at all. Do you mean to fall? He was not trying to fall. Where are you going? It's interesting. Every time I follow someone around the city, they path almost completely differently. Okay, we're going to Estelle now. It's kind of late. I feel like we're not going to have enough time. Oh, I hate you for disappearing like that. Ooh, legendary. Stop disappearing, dude. America's hammer. I mean, no. That's pretty useless for me. Yeah, not nearly enough time. We are not doing even close to enough DPS to melt him before the rain encroaches in on us here. It was close. If we had a third person, we probably would have been able to do it. Oh, he's dead. He survived? No, he didn't survive. Gonna have to give it up here, unfortunately. I don't think he wants to, but we don't have the damage. And we're gonna be so far behind. I'm sorry to leave you there, but we weren't gonna do it. I didn't have the FP to just like dump everything. It was just not gonna happen. Let's see, does he leave? Is he gonna stick it out? We should have honestly avoided this Noclateo. Because you don't really get anything. Like I said, unless you take out Astal, and you pretty much have to commit to that right away. Nothing. Then there's no point in really going inside the city. But like I was saying also, if we had the Wilder with us this whole time, we probably would have taken out Astal there, even going roundabout like we did and not going into the city until the circle had already started to close. He's got to be low level. 11? Okay, that's not that bad. Not great. It's not bad. Hey, listen, can you fuck off? Apparently not. Can't even stab her with my thing without getting hit. There we go. I'll slow her down. Well, this run is probably going to end in failure. Simply because he's using a weapon that's... Oh, we have Dancer. And Dancer is... Dancer's a rough customer. Oh, and it got them all up. Almost perfectly dodged all of those attacks. Yeah, so anyway, he's using the Grafted Blade, which is, although is an amazing weapon, absolutely amazing, it's really for Wilder or Raider. Grafted Blade is not a weapon for Executor. He is like a Dex Katana user, like, pretty much entirely. And although the Grafted Blade is an amazing weapon from like a stats standpoint, because I think every kill you get with it like increases your max stats and everything, which is fantastic. It's just like he's not going to see a lot of damage from it. How do you have this? A lot of weird stuff going on here. Weird decision making. I really don't need to upgrade anything, because I don't really have any good fire anything. So I'm just going to toss that. You can have it if you want. Buy those. Yep, and we're good. Not the strongest build I've had going into Caligo by a long shot. But I did win a run last night against Caligo not using a fire-based spell. I don't think it was... It might have even been Stars of Ruin. No, in fact it was, because I had, like, Lusat's staff, I think. So I was mainly using Stars of Ruin the whole time. But you really need a fire weapon. It makes such a big difference in this fight, like an incredible difference. There's still a chance we could, you know, end this run in success if we avoid most of the major damage. Also, I don't even have a lot of frost resistance. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting for sure. No, stop. Flying away, dude. Dodge too early. I do that a lot. Where he does the double tail swipe, and I'll dodge right before the animation comes out, and then I'm getting hit by it. Oh, I love that. I love being stuck in the middle of that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not too surprised with the way that ended. 3 seals equipped. Reaper attacks. Now, it may not be bad for Revenant, since you're probably going to have more seals with her. Earth is shifting, shrouded city. Yeah, that run was, although I had ended up in a decent place. Justice Killer. Was that that was the person I was just playing with, right? How do you look at your how do you look at your previous runs? There's a way to look at it, right? Is it here in the logbook? Result history. Yeah, it was the executor. I'm not adding him to my friends list. He either wants to add me to his friends list for one of two reasons. Number one, he wants to keep running with me, because maybe he thinks I'm a decent recluse, which is probably the more likely of the two. Or two, he just wants to bitch me out for some reason, or even complain about the Wilder, who just abandoned us for no reason. But either way, that executor, it's not like I'm not trying to hate on this guy and say like, oh, he's terrible, I just don't want to play with him. It's more like I prefer playing with randoms in this game at the end of the day. I have friended other people that I've played rounds with, like one of my first wins, not my first one, but one of my earlier wins, like my second or third win against the Everdark Dark Drift Knight. I had dropped a Winding Grace on the ground because I had two of them. I actually got two of them in a single run, so I dropped a second one to like give them to one of them. And one of the dudes like immediately added me as a friend and wanted to like invite me to like group chat. So I was like, oh, okay, interesting. But it's because he wanted to dupe. He wanted to dupe the Winding Graces. And I'm like, you know what? I've never done that before, so why not? I ended up doing a couple runs with them. I had a really good heel stir run where I was a guardian and I basically kept them alive. But I don't particularly want to run with the same people. I like the variety of running with different people who have different skill sets. Like, if I do a run with someone and I'm just like, oh wow, this person is not only amazing, like a super skilled player, but very helpful, and I see them like dropping items and trying to like synergize as a team without needing any prompting. Yeah, see, we shouldn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. We should just run. We should get away from this. Like, what are you doing? This is a terrible, terrible like opening situation. Like, we have Loretta here, and they're a level 1 as well, because they didn't even go for the free camp that I did. This is not the way. I'm almost tempted to leave this match, not even because they've been dying. Oh shit. I thought she was on the other side of the dragon. Nah, not because of the deaths that the team has already sustained fighting this situation, but just because this is their decision making and they're choosing to stay here and fight this out with Loretta right there. Like, this is an absolutely abysmal combination of things right now. If it was a different boss, like maybe a regular Tree Sentinel or like if it was a Hero of Zamor, even better. But the fact that you got Ancient Dragon on your first pull, and you not only did not run away, but you kept fighting it while Loretta was trying to shoot you in the back, is just bad decision making. At level 1. At level 1. I should also mention level 1. items. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm okay. I'm surviving. Thankfully, Loretta hasn't been too oppressive, but we are wasting an incredible amount of time on this right now. Legendary out the gate. Just legendary amount of runes. And now you want to fight Loretta. This is some very interesting decision making here. Ow. Oh god, yeah. And the Iron Eye couldn't actually kill these skeletons. You have to hit them while they're on the ground. We've only done half of her health after all of this. Like this is like when you're like level 10 you fight Loretta. Not when you're level 4 or 5. Now if we do kill her and things are actually looking decent for killing her, we will be in a really good place at the end of day 1 as far as levels go, but not in a great place as far as build goes. Yep. Don't worry about me, just kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her. She's got so little health. Look at these arrows sticking out of me. Please, for the love of God, just kill her. Like, I appreciate you getting me up because I just got you up and you're trying to... Okay, level 8 already, that's good. And Ranker Call? Okay. We're not in the worst way. It was a really... Whoa, this had Ronnie's Dark Moon on it? I didn't even see that. I was just looking at the passive when I picked this thing up. Well, if I could... well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, Ronnie's Dark... In any other run, Ronnie's Dark Moon would be huge, especially to have this early on. But because I'm fighting Caligo, Ronnie's Dark Moon's actually not that amazing. This is one of the weirdest opening sequences to a run I've ever had. Usually when someone hits the Everjail immediately, we die several times, we struggle, and we're not nearly at the level we should be at the end of day 1, and usually we kind of limp along through day 2. And normally it ends in failure, but shockingly, we took out both those bosses right there. Sure. Don't worry, I'm coming. I have Scholar's Armament. Completely worthless spell. Why it's even in the game, I don't know, but I have it. What's happening? Oh, Scholar's Armament's there too. Ranker calls that. 6 HP. This is okay. I'll stick with you guys. One of you is skilled enough to really keep things afloat. It's probably the Wilder. Through all of this was, seeing as the Iron Eyes picked up no weapons. That is indeed Wilder doing the heavy lifting right now. Nothing I could even do about that. While I was being hit in the hit animation, he was dragging me along with him. If I can get increased spellcasting speed, that would be awesome. None of these are useful. I'll just take that. Rennie's Dark Moon would be really good. Really reduces magic negation for those it strikes. Yeah. Solid spell for sure, but it's a gray item. So damage is going to be way less than it otherwise could be. None of it is useful to me. Going to the tree. Sure, I'll take that. The permanent sidestepping to try to get away from my spirits. Trying so hard to get away from the spell, and you just can't. There. Ult. Wish I had Ancient Raker Call. So many more spirits. Duration, damage. Duration means basically nothing. But it's the only thing that actually could get some play with what I have going on. Well, with this character in general. Where are we headed? He's headed towards this tree because he probably wants to head towards Noclanteo, I imagine. And there's also a chapel down there, so either way, going to that tree is a good call. There usually is a boss that spawns right over here, too. I guess not today. Yep, so we're going to go down here, and we're going to hit, yep, yeah, I get it. He wants to hit the chapel, he wants to hit this boss, he wants to also hit the Evergel, he wants to hit all three of these things over here, and I'm going to hit the Sorcerer's Rise too while I'm at it. There's no reason not to. Even though I have access to Ranker Call right now, which is honestly enough to have a decent run with a Recluse, it's always better to try to find something that's really going to help you out, like Rykard's Rancor. Open there? No, it is not. Oh, it's a statue. Easy. Get me some more FP in the process. I'll take that. Even though I don't really need more FP. I don't have any, like, spells that really thrash through the FP. Who did you take out? You took out... Okay. I mean, I'm not going back for that. Whatever that's there, if it's... Maybe it's something great, I imagine it's not. Either way, to me it's not worth it. I'll hit the Evergel with him, and then I'll swoop around to the chapel, and then we'll go to the boss together. What is it? Who is it? Oh, it's one of them. I'm not even going to stop to cocktail. Just kidding, I had to stop to dodge, so there's no cocktail. Yep. And I'm going to hit the chapel on the way. Better just sticking off. I was thinking maybe I could go back to Ronnie's, but honestly the damage isn't there for the FP consumption. Meteorite. Way over there. Way over there. That would be out. That would definitely be out of the way for us to go that meteorite. ult, and he's immediately going to flame breath mode. I'm not even going to get anything out of my ult here. Yeah. Waste. Big time waste. Sometimes it's like that for me, though, with this character. Serpent bow, and it has projectile damage drop-off reduction. Huge drop right there. Alright, it would be great if we can get Rykard's Rancor. I would love it if we could get that. I'd also be super happy if we got Gelmir's Fury. Like I said, I could take this staff all the way to the end and fight Caligo with it. It's just that there are definitely better options. Especially for very mobile bosses, and most Night Lords are very mobile. And the projectiles do home in with this weapon, but they are incredibly slow. I could buy one of those and upgrade that. Ronnie's Dark Moon would at least do a little bit more damage. Once again, taking an interesting route here. Can you hit him? Do you have the range? He does. He had the range. Resistance, 100%. I was gonna do the drop off again for. That fire, that's pretty good. You know what sucks about Iron Eye? Or this could work actually be the same for any class, but you know what? Something that sucks is that if you add fire to weapon, add lightning to weapon, add whatever element to weapon, and you have it in your offhand, the game counts you as holding it, which means you should get like the benefit of it. Problem is that you don't. I've actually done testing, and if you're holding like an add fire to weapon in your left hand while you're shooting your bow from your right hand, you don't get the fire. It doesn't give you the fire damage. It just doesn't happen, which really, really sucks. Probably an unintended bug, but they do need to fix that. Yeah, looks like he's gonna be dead for a second. Affinity damage negation is pretty much worthless against Caligo, but there was nothing else worthwhile. He's going up here. I'm just gonna follow the Wilder. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did, where did he, huh? Oh. See. Get rid of that one. Someone die? Ranker call. It's the same, but I'll swap over to it because it has the Loretta spell. I am like way behind where they're at now. Where the hell are they? Shit. They're all over the place, dude. I'm just trying to stay with them. It's so hard. Max HP for sure. This Wilder is just, he's everywhere. Clearly he knows knock Lateo backwards and forwards. Do not leave me. Oh, of course I hit the geometry. Easy clap. Axe of Godric. There you go. For one of you, you can have it. Well, this run is going very smooth, despite the fact that I don't have anything too particularly amazing. This Wilder is really going nuts here. Oh, he has the Great Bow. Oh, he has Morgoth's. No wonder. The Morgoth sword is wild. This Wilder is killing it, though. Sometimes I'll do a run with an Executor or a Wilder, and they're just absolutely dominating. Another let. Jesus, there's been so many. Yeah, it's better off to take that. I'd almost would be tempted to take the Bastard Stars as an offhanded attack, but the truth be told, I don't need it. And if the passive was really good, maybe, but it's not. It as a weapon is pretty decent, though. Sleep in Madness. Garbage. If we were fighting against Libra, maybe, or what's his face? Augur. But even then, the sleep resistance with Augur is, like, not that big of a deal. Madness resistance is far more important against, like, Libra. I just realized I can be using that instead. I don't need to have that on. Probably be better to have the spear going. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Get off of me. Moonveil. And just like that, we hit cap. We'll throw Moonveil there instead. Moonveil's a better choice. We didn't hit all of the chapels, but we should be fine, honestly. I think we're going to have no problem against Caligo, even if I'm not really doing a ton during the fight. I feel like we're still going to be just fine. Morgoth's blade is so cool. Yeah, I guess. Because why not have even more FP? My FP bar is so stupid, dude. Look how much FP I have. That's ridiculous. I kind of want to drop the Winding Grace for one of them. Something tells me they probably already have it. I wish you could seek consumables for your teammates. But I'll hang on to it. Not that I'm, like... normally, if this were a situation where I have voice communication, like if I was playing with a friend or something, I would want the Wilder to pick up the Winding Grace, or even the Iron Eye, because they have a better chance of, like, picking everybody up if the worst were to happen. I'm not the one to, because I don't really have, like, if everyone's 3-pipped and I come back to life, I'm not saving anyone. Like, there's 0% chance. I do not do enough damage. I don't have the right build to pick someone up with 3 pips with a spellcaster. But if we get to that point anyway, then we're probably wouldn't have won regardless. Great. Dodge failed me there. It took away half my health. I love using it as sip immediately. Even though I was running directly away. Oh no, okay, this, and then he's gonna fly in the sky after this. That was close. Shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, we all... Oh, that's right, we killed Estelle. I forgot. So we all had that recovery either way. It's like all three of us in one hit. That's rough, man. Moving? Good? Good, buddy? What's happening? Is AI break? What's happening? What is going on right now? We had a disconnect. That's what happened. This is not a good sign here. Oh. Come on, man. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna lose because of the disconnect there, which would really suck. I'm like, everything is going good. I may not have the best, like, spells happening for this fight, but I was like, we have Wilder who's on the ball, doing a lot of damage, and he just must have had a disconnect. He must have had a bad, like, internet blip or something. Thank goodness we fought Estelle and I had that Winding Grace. I mean, it probably would have been fine if he had it instead of me, but if the Iron Eye had picked it up for some reason, the run would have ended there, and it would have been really a heartbreaking run. These are all not good. None of those are good. Okay. Alright, let's do a run as Duchess now. I kind of want to do a Duchess run. Because I've had a lot of good runs with Recluse against Caligo now, but I need to change out my relics because right now I'm using the Frostbite relic. HP recovery. Improve max HP is always good. Lightning. I have a blue one that starts with fire damage, I think, right? Where is it? Starting armament does fire damage, that's it. And then this will put the new auger thing on. Okay. Run that. You know, my first run against the enhanced Caligo was with Recluse, and we all died pretty much immediately. I think we got to phase 2, and then we all just died. It's probably because none of us knew what was happening and how to fight it, and what was going on with it. But I just kept getting frostbited and killed. If you don't have like really good frostbite resistance for that fight, it can be really hard. But if you get the mountaintop, like Shifting Earth, like I feel like the mountaintop Shifting Earth is the worst one unless you're fighting Caligo. If you're fighting him, then it is an amazing one because not only will frostbite be practically completely neutered in the fact that it won't do much damage when it procs, but your resistance is super high, so it makes all the frostbite stuff way less scary during that fight. And of course that goes double for the enhanced version. My second time fighting the enhanced Caligo was with Duchess, and we actually got pretty decently into phase 2. We got to phase 2 and we had broken all of the ice off of its body except for the tail, or the head. And I was working on the head with my dagger, but obviously my range is not amazing with the tiny little stumpy dagger. And I think I got a couple of good hits in on the head, and then it did like its big like whirlwind ice around it in an AoE that you have to get out of, and we all just like died from frostbite. And then I think I did like maybe one more run like the next day as Recluse again, and it was another thing where we died almost instantly in phase 2 because the frostbite became too much, and I was starting to get like kind of annoyed with the fight. I was looking stuff up online to see what people's thoughts were about the fight and how they felt about it, and a lot of people were like, oh, it's the best fight, it's the most balanced fight, it's a fight that feels really good and feels like a true Souls fight. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm getting worked every time I do this fight, and it feels like I'm basically getting one shot during phase 2. But I understand now, after having several successful runs against Caligo, why people feel the way they do against him, and why people really enjoy the fight, because it actually is a really good fight and feels like a really Souls-like fight. It's definitely a good one. I enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite Everdark fights for sure. Once you figure out what you're doing and you figure out the fight, I'm actually gonna grab that. It's really not bad at all. Is there a thing over here? Yeah, okay. Sorceries. I'm not going to be using any sorceries. Yeah, once you learn like what moves to look out for and how to avoid certain attacks, it's not that bad. The main issue is that it's really, I feel like it's one of the fights that's probably one of the hardest fights to get your teammates up, because there's so much AoE, there's so much range, there's so much like blanket coverage of ice everywhere when Caligo's attacking, that it's hard to like safely get your teammates up. Like, when he's flying around, it's not as bad. You just have to listen to the audio cues for when he's dropping icicles and when he's just flying. But you do have time, like, when he's just flying around to get your teammates up. But otherwise, when he's just... no one went for it. I got 2 stone sword keys out of that? Amazing. Sure. Hit this Everjail, and then we'll go back for the chapel, and then hit this Everjail. Who or why are you dropping that thing? Sure, I'll take it. Completely worthless for me, but I'll take it so that I'll get targeted less. Go to the chapel, and then we'll go to the other Everjail. Or you want to fight this thing? Okay, we'll fight this thing. Comboed into me. Who is casting? Who is casting that? That's fine. That is the. I'm pretty sure that's an incantation that they're casting. No one in this group should be using incantations. Oh, there's Libra. We got Libra. Right over there, so we'll go to him next. Max HP. Do not fight the dragon. Dragon is bait right now. Well, not really bait, but just like too strong for us to handle. Especially in the cramped corridor. We'll all go down. We'll waste so much time. Resistance to ailments. Oh. Ow. You're careful when you're hitting Lieber, my guy. He didn't have anything I want. If he had more runes, or if he had like I want to be strong over time, or whatever that fucking thing is that he has. Here, I guess. Still have Noclateo. It must be like going off of my Shifting Earth, or the Shifting Earth must be just like a thing that happens to everybody. Because I've done, what, 3 runs now, and all 3 runs had Noclateo. Blood loss. Hello, blood loss. Blood dagger. Like that. Okay, not sure where to go next. I'd want to go to the Sorcerer's Rise if I was playing Recluse. But I'm not, and there's no reason for us to go there. Church it is. Church should also have a stone sword key in it. Arm out of the way. Kazashi. I mean, I'll take it. It's not fire, right? It's just regular. Yeah. It's whatever. Whatever. Loretta's out there. God skin. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. That's interesting. Never seen that happen before. You really want to hit that right now? Feels ballsy. Feels real ballsy over there. I definitely would not recommend fighting Loretta. Are you really fighting Loretta right now? My guy, dude, just stop and get away. You will not kill her before she kills you. But we've gotten all the chapels now, so I can respect getting it right now. It just means a longer schlep back to where we need to go, but please stop fighting Loretta. You're not still fighting your uncle. Okay, good. It's not. Say, just stop. You will die, and you will not get anything out of it. Excuse me. Alright, level 8 at the end of the first day. That's pretty good. We also took out, what, 3 Everjails? So my attack power is increased by 15%, which is also really legit. Now all I need is to either upgrade this dagger twice, so we might need to go into a mine, or I need to find a good purple dagger. Or katana or something. It doesn't have to be a dagger, I suppose. Clearing out the few trash mobs that are over here. Critical FP, I mean, none of those are really good for any of us. I'll take it, though. I should be the one doing all of the critical hits at the end of the day, even though it never really works out that way. Everyone wants to do the crit. Stop teleporting around, please. Oh, there's more speeders over here. Okay, there it is. Everyone wants to go for the critical. Speeder. Dragon Wound, Dragon Communion, Blood Loss increases attack power. Okay, we should go to this tree and then go to the city probably. Would be our best bet. Probably hit this. Yeah, if we're going straight to the city, we should hit that tree. I would like to hit a mine just because I would like to, genuinely would like to upgrade this dagger. Would be awesome if I'm gonna take this all the way, and it's, as it stands right now, there's a high likelihood that I will. Where's the tree? It's behind. We missed the tree. I guess he's not going for it. He gave up on it. The tree is very misleading there, for sure. Hiya. What's up, Aussie? How you doing, bud? It's all good. Let's quickly hit this right here. Because it's going to take a while for this Iron Eye to get to us if he's running on foot, which it looks like that's exactly what he's doing. Grab that, and then I'd love to grab Smithing Stone 1 if we have one over here. Any Smithing Stone 1. Any Smithing Stone 1. Oh, just found one there somewhere. Where is it? Yes, got it. Kill. Kill! Let's get out of here. And I can upgrade this dagger to a purple dagger, which will guarantee that I have a fire dagger for Caligo in the fight. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Someone mark something? What's up? What are you marking? Okay. Marking for no reason. You have anything good? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, personally I like to go this way. I know the last guys didn't. They're following me. This is the path I learned how to go through the city in. It's probably not optimized, and you definitely don't hit as many bosses, I don't think. But this is the way I know. So I want to use that. It's not this way, it's to the right. America's hammer. No, I'm gonna take the Blast Restoration. As tempted as I would be to throw the hammer down for them, that's fine. Only level 10. It's not the best level to be at for us, though. But it's fine. Fighting Estelle as Duchess just because she's so stumpy. Fuck that move, dude. This is the one downside about power stancing daggers, is sometimes I'm just locked in swinging. That's an animation where I'm just swinging. So something you don't want to hear, I'm going to play Gotham Knights. Why? Why would you play that game? What about Gotham Knights makes you want to play it? Gotham I mean, I've never played Gotham Knights. I can't speak from experience, but everyone I know dropped that game. Like, so early. Like, after, like, 2 days. Maybe even less. I'm done with, I'll try the Suicide Squad game. Suicide Squad game is not a game that I would say, like, oh yeah, that's just a straight up bad game, because I've heard mixed things about it, but not necessarily all of them bad. I've heard, like, it's actually an okay and a decent game. It's just obviously they went towards a direction heavy in, like, microtransactions and season passes and the nickel and diming stats stuff. You have to deal with that whole game. So it's not like it's bad. It's just, like, bogged down in annoying choices. Humble Bundle, so many other games. Oh, okay. Looter shooter? Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah. But, I mean, yeah, if you got them in the Humble Bundle for a couple bucks, I can't really blame you there. Obviously, keep me updated on what your thoughts are in that game as you continue to play it. Ouch. 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 Stop. Prince of Death Staff, I could use that. They're all useless. Level 12, circling. There's not really much else we can get between now and... There's no way. There is zero chance we'd be able to take out whoever that boss is. I mean, actually, you know what? Oh, okay. I was gonna say he should actually pick it up because there's a very likelihood he'll do poison. Even though I have this rapier that can do rot. I may be better off using the whip against Caligo though, rather than daggers. Yeah, it's Loretta, and the circle is like already on top of her. This is not gonna happen. Straight up. We're just gonna get killed trying this. It was never gonna happen. Back off, just back off. Flame pillars, yeah. I think I'm gonna use the braid against the boss. Just let her go. Just let her go. It was never gonna happen. Yeah, you gonna keep jumping back? Dancer. I thought you were gonna grab me there. I was like, that's a rotation right there. Oh. Say she's spinning, get away. Flask. Bolts. Proof. Damn, yeah. Okay, well that way... Oop. Didn't mean to touch it already, but whatever, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, 13. 13's not bad. Some stamina recovery. And we also have our fire, even though we won't need it. Okay. we'll see how the braid goes, and if it's not if I'm not feeling it, then we'll swap to the daggers. Ugh. Ah. Beat Red Dead Redemption 2 was insane. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about it. Obviously, the endings to the Red Dead games are really solid. I remember playing through Red Dead Run thinking the ending was amazing. And I know at the end of Red Dead 2, it is a very powerful ending, so... Am I not doing fire damage? Should be doing fire damage, right? Ah. Walked into those stupid things. Okay, it's just not readily apparent that I'm doing fire damage. Definitely not doing as much damage, nearly as much damage as when I was playing with clues, that's for sure. I've not played 1, too expensive on PC, fuck Rockstar. 1 is really good. One is fantastic. I personally enjoy 1 more than 2 just because 1 feels like there's less stupid stuff in it, in my opinion, but fuck Rockstar anyway, you know. Sure, they can make amazing, beautiful games with wonderful storylines, but they treat their employees like dog shit, so... Come on, tail. Come on, tail. Break already. In the middle of the fucking ice mine. jerk. I was in the middle of dodging. A rough fight. Did I just... My Estelle thing popped, even though it should not have, because he got the Iron Eye up. The range on that is crazy, dude. What still has ice on it? Oh, it's his wings, huh? I don't know, man. Duchess does not feel like a great character to play on the Caligo fight. It's hard. Your range is so stumpy. Yeah. We didn't have anything strong going on, and as much as I like playing Duchess, and I think she's an amazing character, it feels like when I play her, it's really like it's only certain Night Lords that I feel like you're really strong against, but because you have to chase them down so much, having such a stumpy range sucks. Giant's Flame, Sacred Blade, for Jail, Improved Madness. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've had a lot of rough runs over the last like 5 or 6 Duchess rounds. But I don't know, something feels like I'm lacking in some way. Like the first few times I was playing Duchess, well, for a lot of times I play Duchess, like it always feels really good. I feel like we melt bosses, but for whatever reason, the last like dozen runs I've had with Recluse feel like I've done more damage and it's been better. I don't know. Could be a bias in there somewhere, but I'm just having more fun with Recluse. But yeah. Recluse is a good time. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I might do like one more run. I'm not sure if I'll run Duchess or Recluse again. I'll do like one more run, and then I think we'll swap to like playing Earthbound or something, or some other game. Because I've already beaten Caligo a bunch now, and I'm just kind of waiting for the new content. We might even like, I don't know, do some Monster Hunter stuff. I think they're dropping an update for that pretty soon to unlock like the harder 9-star monsters. Either way, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute here. Okie dokie. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's do one more run here. Do I want to play Duchess again? Maybe we do a Revenant run. You know, I haven't played Revenant in a while. I kind of miss playing Revenant a little bit. What are we running with Revenant? We're running Ghost Flame Explosion, Faith and Arcane up, increased FP, Fear Restoration on successive attacks, Sorcerer's Rise, Strengthen when ultimate, Strengthen Faith. Trigger Ghost Flame. Yeah, that's probably better. In fact, I know that is better. Increase maximum FP. Strengthens family. Which is actually not good. It actually is good. I could run anything on this. Let's look at the triple larges real fast. Three seals, Reaper, sleep resistance. It's not bad. That's a green too. Three sacred seals. Sacred seal. Now that's just a seal to cast faith things, right? If memory serves, right? The FP upon Reaper attacks is like, I don't know about that, and sleep resistance is who cares, but the FP up is pretty good. Power up while fighting alongside family, stone coated sea, blah 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 blah. It's not that good. Strengthen when ultimate art is probably much better. Strengthen faith. Then again, it might be better off to use this one, HP up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give this a try. So I do like playing Revenant. Revenant, like I said, I don't feel like my tier list is different. Like, the more I play the game, because obviously I haven't... When I put the tier list out, I hadn't put as much time into, like, playing Wilder or Executor or anything. So I was just kind of, like, preliminary thoughts on a lot of these characters. Except for, like Raider, Recluse, Duchess, and... like Guardian, I had pretty well-formed thoughts on because I'd played all of them pretty extensively. We have another person playing Revenant. She looks cool. You'd use her. Fuck it, double Revenant. I don't give a shit. We're gonna have puppets. We're gonna have puppets all day long. This is either going to go really good or really terribly. But yeah, my thoughts on, like, mainly like Wilder and Executor weren't like the most fully formed opinions at the time. But having said that, I feel like my placements are all still accurate to how I feel now. The only difference is sometimes I'll get a run with a really good, like, Wilder, where it makes me feel like it's almost worth putting him in S. I think he's, like, the highest A character, right? Spellcasting speed, guarding, improved sorceries. I'll take that, for the Flame of Frenzy. Right, that's why my head was there, so I could see my items. Guardian. I don't need any of that shit. Anyway, where are we going? What are we doing? What's happening? Where are you? Huh? But yeah, Revenant's a solid class. The only place, like I said, where Revenant struggles is against Night Lords because her puppets are far less useful against Night Lords. But they are usually very useful in 90% of situations. Hopefully someone grabbed the Everjail key. Flame Sling. Okay. It's a pretty decent bump in FP. Not the most amazing bump, but it is something. Okay, we can go to that Everjail. We'd be better off going to this one and then hitting that Everjail. Because that, like, fits with the flow better. Yeah, there you go. There you go, now you're getting it. But yeah, so I feel like my placement with Wilders are a little bit more flexible these days after seeing, because after playing him personally for several runs, I was like, I felt very confident in my placement of him. I was like, oh yeah, like him in A is like a good spot. Like he does a lot of things well and he's really good, but he just feels like he's lacking a little bit of the punch that some other characters get. But the difference is obviously if you have a really good relic setup, you can just cream stuff. And I also was playing with some Guardian, like the other night, who was just like demolishing things, and it's making me rethink how I had my Guardian build. We should go to that church. Yeah, the other downside to Revenant is the fact that she is so reliant on seals, and seals are so much harder to find like really like good offensive spells on. You get a lot of heals, you get a lot of defensive spells, but not a lot of great offensive options. So you really got to be combing through a lot of these churches to find like the best stuff. And obviously I have another Revenant with me who's going to want to take the better stuff. The upside is we're going to bully the crap out of most bosses because of all of the puppets we're going to have rolling on them. Okay, I want to check and see what her relics are. Strength of family, ultimate art, items confer, power alongside family, increase a rune. Okay, so nothing too crazy actually. We're just like blasting this thing with madness. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, they already did it. FP up on Sorcerer's Rise would be a good one too, because the one thing you're really lacking with Revenant is like consistent FP generation. So she's looking for Starlight Shards right now, which is smart. Improved sorceries, improved incantations, which we'll take. Nothing. Alright, where are we going? To the middle? Okay. Technically, we could get all chapels. They're all, like, roughly within the circle right now. This is actually a good circle for that. This is fully within, and this is barely outside. Is it trolls? I'm not seeing trolls, which is a good sign. Where are we going? We're dropping down? We're dropping down, okay. I think we'll drop our Hammer Boy in this fight, regardless of who it is. Clinging bone or clinging bone. All absolutely worthless. I need to get a good seal. Come on, let's get a boss drop that's like a solid seal. Like Discus of Light. I mean, we do have this one. This is actually not bad because it will do fire damage. Raise attack prone, health is at maximum, raise poise, critical hit restoration. These are all kind of useless for me. I don't do blood, so also useless. Okay. Ooh, but flask restoration. Yeah, gotta do that. Incantations. Okay, we're good. Reduced FP consumption, that's solid. Now what? Now where? Here? Down here? Go there? Going up? Okay, we're going up. Starting to run a little low on FP here, though. It'd be great if we got Augur to like spawn in on this map, because his actual ability would be really good for Revenant. Charged incantation. Oh, I lose Flame of Frenzy that. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Where did the Duchess go? I don't think we're going to get to her. FP consumption I think is still the right call. Hit the church on the way. Hit this Grace on the way. Nice. Level 10, pretty solid. Alright, what do we have? We have Giant Seal for Flame Sling, which is not that great. The Frenzy is much better. But I won't burn through FP as fast with it. It's imps and things resistant to fire. Nice, the double laser beam, love it. Dragon Wound. HP, it's excessive. We're gonna do Dragon Wound in case we pick up a Dragon Communion. which is, I feel like, a fair chance of getting, because we're going to get more seals as a Revenant. And Dragon Wound would be really helpful against Caligo, so... Where are we going? Very interesting build happening right now. Charging incantations. Low max stamina. I'm sticking with my Revenant. Duchess can do whatever Duchess wants to do. There's not a lot left in the castle for us other than the boss that's on top of the castle. But it's not always worth to go after that boss. That boss is like the one that has the biggest health pool. And the most bullshit, usually. This is so fun. Oh, really? Yeah. You and me on the same page there, sister. Oh, Duchess came back. Okay. I think she realized we weren't joining her at the castle. Because there's not a lot of... There's no... Like, it's not Crucible Knights, so it's not like a guaranteed bunch of levels. It's just Banished Knights, which are just okay. It's not as bad as Trolls, but it's not as good as... I don't give a shit about that. It's not as bad as Trolls, but it's not as good as Crucible Knights. It's not really worth, at the end of the day... Actually, what do you have? Do you have any seals? No. You don't. Sure, let's do it. Let's take it out. I think the best combo for Revenant, like probably the perfect best in slot rolls you could get would be FP up with 3 seals, FP up when you complete a Sorcerer's Rise, and then FP, some kind of FP regeneration. Spinning in circles, I love that. It's my favorite. Ooh. I thought I still had my ult. That one. I guess my ult had worn off. If any of them were like a Reaper, I would change my tune on which one of those I would get, but none of them are. So. Alright, where to next? Where to next? Back to the castle. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Where should we go? I actually have no idea. It might be best to go, yeah, I was going to say, it might be best to just go back to the castle at this point. There's nothing really in this area for us to grab. We could go into the mine and get, like, smithing stone, which might not be a bad idea if I want to stick with this seal, which at the moment, it's very likely that I'm going to end up sticking with this seal. Unless we get a really good drop off of something. Just, I don't know. I don't know that. I mean, we can always get the Seal of the Blue even at the worst case scenario. Because we can buy one just before we fight Caligo. This person's name is Zelda Waifu. Is that because they really like Zelda, or maybe because they want Zelda to be their waifu? Lightning, useless. Where are we going? We going up here? It looks like she already took out the thing that's up here. What is this? Savage of Pillar Flame. That's probably not bad, actually. FP. Yeah, I think they're going up to the top. Up to the top of the tower. They 100% are. Oh no! Where's the door? Did I just walk past it? Yeah, I did. Fucking Libra, man. Where is he? He's not that far away from us, okay. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Just give me a second. I'm almost there. Already killed my freaking puppet. I love that. That's so cool. When I hit madness, I do like 3 laser blasts. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think we might have to cop. It may not be fire, but it is legit. Stone sword key. You can have it. You can pick it up. Ooh, a Reaper. You know what? Actually, we'll keep the shield out, unless I am having a complete brain fart. Unless I need FP. That's what I was gonna say. Unless I need FP. Oh shit! I leveled up. Shit! I don't have enough for this. Oh balls. Do you have enough? Did you get enough? I love how she's just standing there. You're not going to help anyone by standing there. Please tell me you have enough. Thank you. Flash take runes, proof physique. Okay. Took resistance. Oh, we're at like level cap already. That's crazy. This run has been very interesting. Like, I thought running 2 Revenants would be a mistake, but it's actually been very smooth with 2 Revenants. The extra puppets all running around creates so much like aggro confusion amongst the AI, and also it generates so many consistent and constant attacks that stagger. It's actually pretty amazing. I mean, I already have that happening, so... Black Flame. Could be better. No, you know what, no. Alright, where are we going? Up north. Attacks call vengeful spirits? That's very interesting. I've never seen attacks. But that's fine. I'm not going to use it. Very interesting, though. If I was playing Raider, I'd be all about that. So it'd be great if I was going up against any Night Lord weak to Holy, because not only does this have Discus of Light, but it has improved Holy attack power. Amazing. It's going to be helpful, though, for Exyx for that one, because of the Dragon Wound I have. How much FP do I get back on Reaper attacks, out of curiosity? Practically nothing, but it is a fire weapon, so... Husk restoration. Cool. Not sure where the Duchess is going. This is interesting. This is interesting. I'm not really sure what to think about how this is going to go right now. Definitely buy both of those. Yeah. I don't walk enough for this to actually be a thing. It's got Black Flame Tornado. It's interesting. I think what I'll do is I'll keep this here, and I'll put that there. And I'll just keep this on. And then I'll use the Curse Claws for rezzing people. Do I have enough for this? Yeah, I do. We'll use the Curse Claws to res people. And then if I'm low on FP and need to charge FP, I'll switch to the Reaper and just use that. Mattered because he immediately flew away. Come on, can you stop doing that? It doesn't give me the dragon one because it has this weapon already. So it may not be worth for that then. I'm gonna save Frederick for resin. I'm not gonna throw him out to die immediately. Thought I died there. Well, I did not. F you, dude. Wow, they're doing so much damage. Holy bejeebus. How did we melt this thing so fast? I have to. Okay, I'm gonna rewatch that fight back because I felt like I did nothing. I felt like I was literally doing nothing. What did you have? Why did you even... Oh, because improved incantations? This makes no sense. Charge sorceries? You don't cast sorceries, so this is just a complete waste. This, fine, incantations, I'll take it. You had the Frenzied Flame, which is great, with Black Flame and Flame of Frenzy. This is a great one. Great pickup for this. Charge incantations, spellcasting speed. This should have been something I had, honestly, after picking up what I got, but didn't matter. Interesting. Alright, let's go back and save. No, I don't care about that. Save recent gameplay. Last, like, 15 minutes. And then let's go fast forward to the boss fight. Fast forward past all this. Okay. We're in the boss fight. Boss fight's starting. I'm going to skip ahead a few seconds for him to land. So far nothing. Okay, so far nothing. I'm going to try to get up close to him and do some damage. I summon my spirit. And then I'm about to start doing stuff, but I'm like, oh, he's going to do ice around him, so I'm going to get her out of this. He's already taken 2,000 damage from what? I don't know. Definitely not my spirit, so the Duchess must have done something. Other Revenants on him right now. Summoned her ghost, he flew away. I'm on him now, summoning my baby spirit, using the Rot Dragon attack. It's done practically nothing. Okay, she just did a Flame of Frenzy, which did like 3,000 damage. She's doing a bunch of Frenzy. I walk in and hit him once, does nothing. Throwing a bunch of discs now. Disc damage is not bad. It's not amazing. So far his health is kind of depleting at a normal rate though. No one's doing anything crazy. Throwing a bunch of discuses now. Duchess is in there. She's in there doing frenzy misses. Doing more frenzy. Throwing a bunch of discuses in there. Stacking a bunch of damage. So that's not bad. About 2k. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. What just happened right there? Why did it take so much damage all of a sudden? What the heck? What just happened? Duchess is going invisible. I'm so confused. Caligo's not taking any hits there. Right there. He took shit. Oh, balls, I messed up there. Go back where I was. Okay, so right here. Takes 4,000 damage going into the next phase for some reason. The Duchess is not hitting him when this is happening. The Revenant Spirit dies to the attack. And I'm not seeing any projectile come out from the Revenant. So maybe Caligo just takes a bunch of damage when going into this phase. But then Caligo takes more damage right after that. Like a bunch more damage. So he goes into the phase, takes a bunch of damage. Then immediately takes another 4,000 damage. And then another 4,000 damage? Wait. How is this happening? So in the span of like 10 seconds, with me nowhere nearby, with the Duchess the only one close by and barely attacking during this time, and the Revenant completely out of sight, off screen somewhere, the Caligo takes 12,000 damage. Somehow. They get hit somehow. What the F? Okay. Okay, so I think I know what's happening here. Somehow, some way, and I don't know how this is happening, it could be because of the Revenant Spirit doing attacks, or maybe the Duchess has some kind of passive thing that's going on, but somehow, the Caligo broke all of its armor, so it looks like it takes about 4,000 damage every time a piece of its ice armor breaks off, and it looks like what ends up happening is in the first time this happens, when it's first powering up, its ice armor just starts breaking off, almost for no reason. So it's like powering up here to put its ice armor on. Takes the damage from one of its ice armors breaking immediately. Then its body breaks. Then some other piece of ice armor breaks, and then it gets staggered because all the armor gets break. There's like 4 pieces of ice armor. They crit it. They're doing a bunch of damage. I get in to do some damage, but not very much. It's powering up now to get its ice armor back for a second time because it was broken immediately. And this time, all of its pieces of ice armor break instantly. Instantly. The second it goes into the phase, they all just break. And then it goes back into a stagger state. I don't know if one of the players I was playing with was doing some shenanigans and was cheating or something, or there was just some kind of build going on where that Duchess, because it had to have been the Duchess, was able to break all of its ice armor immediately. I have no idea how they were managing that at all. That's crazy. That's how that is wild. It was not clear at all from that. Maybe the Revenant was doing something off screen, but it looked like from the build that I saw, the Revenant was basically just doing frenzy stuff. So there's almost no way the Revenant could have broken all of its ice armor that quickly. Even when I was running Recluse on a previous run, and I had Gelmir's Fury, which shoots up fireballs like a volcano, and I was standing directly underneath Caligo, shooting the fireballs directly up into it, and it was breaking a lot of its ice armor very quickly doing that. Even then, I was not breaking them all pieces instantly like that. I need to get this Terra Magica on something decent, because I don't have any good relics with it on for Recluse. This Phantom Ultimate Art is activated. Improve. This is actually a really solid one to throw on the Revenant right here. I may have to throw that on her. It's only a 2-pip, but that's a really solid combination. 2-pip right there. It's a yellow. We do blue, 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 yellow. I lose out on this though, which is I lose some FP. But then again, the FP up from the seals was nice, but it wasn't that crazy, and the FP from Reapers was pretty much worthless. Yeah, so I think we go... What am I running right now? Trigger Ghost Flame, Strengthens Family, Average Hail. Okay, so we go blue. No, not that. This. Then we can do blue health up. Then we do one of the new yellow ones we just got, which was a medium. Right. Max HP might not be super necessary. We'll see if we have something else that could work out. Everjail. Character skill reduction. Halberd. Wow, they're both these rolls are halberd. If the first roll was something better than Totem Stella, this would be great for Guardian. Trigger Ghost Flame Explosion. Slowly restore HP for an allies when HP is low. Holy attack bar up 2. That's actually might be better than this one. The only thing we're missing out on is this one increases my ultimate art charge when defeating enemies, which is actually really good for just like running around blasting your ultimate. But this one is not bad otherwise, honestly. Whip attacks. Whoopaka. Also not a bad potential option. No. Thrusting swords. Sorcerer's Rise. I already have the strengthened family ray, yeah. Not bad though. None of these are like an FP generating one, which is too bad. Maybe you do blue, yellow, like green, because I don't really need this if I go with this one. Yeah, so you could do blue. Where is it? Blue, and then this could be yellow, and then this would be green with the seals. It's not bad. Is there any other better like FP green I have access to? I mean, you have this one. Increased max FP, FP for sorcerers. Yeah, it's probably better at the end of the day. That way you don't need a specific weapon to get FP, and you can do Sorcerer's Rise to get more FP. For now, the best roll would be to get the, like, I mean, obviously increased max FP if that is a roll you can really get. In fact, I don't think that's really a roll you can get from a normal relic. I don't think I've seen that, like, fallen one, right? This one, though, obviously you can get max FP up with Sacred Seals. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that drop. But that one, I need, like, that one would be really good. FP on Sorcerer's Rise would be really good. Having those together would be absolutely stellar. But I'm sure we'll get a lot of preset relic options whenever the next big patch drops. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Crazy. That fight was crazy. I can't believe that how the second half of that fight went. I don't know if the other players were as confused as me as what was going on, or they were just like, fuck it, someone's like absolutely reaming this boss. I don't know what happened, but I feel like some shenanigans were happening. It also could have just bugged out. Who knows? Alright, I think we're going to swap to a different game now. What are we going to run? What are we going to play? Who's on right now? Is Monster Hunter updated? Okay. I guess we can go play Earthbound. Just give me a minute. I need to go grab my Switch and set it up. I'll go grab it and then we'll swap over to Earthbound here. 2 seconds. Okie dokie. Alright. Good there, green screen? You relax for a minute? Doesn't want to relax. Okay. Should be good now. Alrighty, let's hop on the old Earthbound, I think. Or we could play some more Fusion, too. Yeah, let's play some more Fusion for now. Kind of in the mood for some Fusion. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play here. Where was I going? Where's the objective? it's a red, huh? Okay. Nothing down here I can do yet. Ouch. Where am I going? What am I doing? What was I doing last time? I know we had just gotten what is it called? The Shine Spark. I thought so. Good job. I ran right into it. Okay. Alright. Gotta run from all the way from the other side. Need a power bomb. Need a power bomb. Let us figure out exactly what we're doing right now. So Ceres had been infected by the X2. Let me move myself over. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you must be able to face the SAX yet. That's still a ways off. Shio has more support data. This time it's a missile upgrade. Nice. Desperately need this, but the data room is here as a sealed level 4 lock, a high security level. So avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. No deliberate activity pattern, as if it's blocking you recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option is to download is in Sector 3. You'll find the data room on your map after using the navigation room there. Yep, okay, go to Sector 3. Cool. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into that area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. Data room here, as I explained, security room can't be shown on the map. Be careful, you will see Very violent organisms here. To avoid the ultra-heated areas, your suit can't take such high temperatures yet. Okay. Level 2 green, super metal, super missiles. No, on this route. Back to the inner one. Okay. Need the, what, gravity suit for that? Or no? Actually, I'm not even sure what do you need? You need some I think it's Various suit, actually. The Various suit makes so you can go in hot places. The gravity suit is for water. I don't need any missiles or health. I think this is a Shine Spark room, right? Yeah, it is. Got it. Nice. Got the green hatches. Right, I'm gonna have to Shine Spark back through. Things do not want to die. Of course, it's power bombs. It's always power bombs. Can't go that way. Nice. I think that's a not power bomb, a super missile like thing. Yeah, so I can't touch that until I get super missiles. Which I think is coming right up here. Yeah, that's right here. Super missiles. Then we fight this boss. Or not. Could have sworn we were supposed to fight a boss right here. Maybe later. Okay. It's done. It's done. Got destroyed. I guess you don't charge up for super missiles, huh? Super missiles, you just have super missiles. You do charge missiles later. But I know there's a way you like charge up. You do like a charge up shot. Missile charge up. I think there's another upgrade in here somewhere. But I'll figure that one out and get power bombs later. Save again, just in case. Now we fight the boss. Shoot that thing? Isn't that how you damage this thing? I'm confused. Don't you shoot at that thing to damage it? Oh, you have to hit it when that thing's not up. Okay, I'm misremembering. I knew it was like the top of it that you shot at. God, I'm taking so much damage right now. Got through that phase. Can't get up that way apparently. screw attack for that. And I missed. And I missed. That hurt. I took a lot of damage from him touching me. Okay, robot got away. Nothing I can do about that. At least at this moment. Kind of rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. As you brief, level 2 security locks are released, so Sector 5 and 6 are open. That means sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold and the vaccine side effects, so you'll need to take damage if you even set foot inside. Avoid 5. Work on data, adjust your suit. Once we have the transmission, download it. But the X have destroyed all the data rooms you used so far. I no longer doubt there's capacity for critical thought. I have to use the data room in the night habitat, Sector 6. Go to Sector 6. Okay. Yep. You're the only one who can do this, and the X may be much more dangerous than we know. They are. Oh, they are. Does anyone suspect anything? No, I don't think so. Good, monitor her closely. Affirmative, out. Uh-oh. Various suit data here from HQ ready to download. Get moving to data room. There's a problem. X from Sub-Zero Sector are in 6, and they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. Seems like a deliberate tactic. Yeah. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Yeah. This area is very dark. Proceed with caution. get that various suit going. Dang caterpillar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotta come from the other way. And that is screw attack. Cool. I know there's icy boys around here. I think it's either of these, right? It's like there's a pathway up somewhere. Yeah. Nice. Gladly take an energy tank. Get me out of here. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. I don't think I have to go that way, yeah? No, I don't. Not till later. That's so many. Ah! It was hiding within the blocks. Ouch. Need the screw attack. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid damage from that one. It's literally right in the way. Get a lot of health back there. Alright. Progress confirmed. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Nice. There it is. Okay. Just checking. That's what I think it is. Yep. SAX. Don't get too close now. close. Too close. Obviously a lot of spots to hide there from the SAX in case you fall down in front of it, but if you fall down in front of it there, you're, I wouldn't say guaranteed to die, but there's a really high likelihood of death. Because SAX can freeze you solid. Instant death. No. Absorbed my data and blew it up. How dare you? How to deal with this guy. Charge attacks? Oh, you just gotta get it through the... weird off-screen squishy sounds. Alright, we got various soup. Nice. Still move slow in water, but at least we can handle temperatures. I can't make it up there. Alright. Okay. Just checking. I think we're getting like a beam upgrade here pretty soon too. Just checking. Oh, just barely can't make it up there. start flying away from me because they're like, oh wait, we realized that Samus doesn't get hurt by us anymore, so we gotta fly away. Going to do Earthbound today? Yeah, probably. I'll probably play for a hot minute. I just wanted to play a little bit of Fusion for a little bit. Because I love this game. My favorite Metroid game. Am I right now located? Okay, well, we're here. I need to go up. And I totally flubbed it. Right into that thing. Where is it? Okay, it's over here and up to the right. What the heck? It's a mimic. And there's the real upgrade. I think there might even be like another upgrade in here too, but there's no point in hunting and pecking around until I have super bombs. I gotta go down first. Oh, I need screw attack. So this room is actually can't do anything with until I get screw attack. And power bombs too, apparently. So this is one where you have to do all kinds of stuff, I think. This is a late game, like, upgrade room, because you need, like, every upgrade. You need power bombs, you need screw attack, and I think you also have to, like, shine spark through both the rooms there, if memory serves. I think that's a pretty tough upgrade to get. Your inputs have to be on point. Lovely. No more Metroid-like games in a few years for me. Why is that? You just like burned out on playing Metroid-likes due to yeah, we've been playing a lot of Castlevania or something like that. Oh, you beat Hollow Knight. Sorry, I missed that message. You beat Hollow Knight recently. That's what it is. Okay, that's fair. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I know it's an incredibly popular series, and everyone loves it, and they've been looking forward to Silk Song for, like, forever. And then they, like, stealth dropped Silk Song, or, like, stealth promoted it or whatever. Unless the X have the ability to process data organically. I think they do. Now you'll be protected from extremes, so you want me to go to Sector 5, probably, because it's cold. No way of damaging it, yes, I know. Plasma beam might work. Developing modification will take time. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X as you did with the charge beam. Restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile. Freezing effect to your missile. Sector 5 for download. Right. Now we're at the frozen missile. I know you'll like it. It's like darkish, like Bloodborne. The bosses have patterns like Souls. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I've seen some of the play, so I know I probably would enjoy it. Alright, we'll head over to Sector 5. We'll do a save, and then I'll swap over to Earthbound for a bit. Sector 5. Download data for ice missiles. Data room here secured. Level 3, so we gotta unlock yellow hatches next. Get those ice missiles. You know the routine. Alright, let's save. Cool. Create a suspend point. Awesome. And we'll swap over to the SNES. Play a little bit of Earthbound before we wrap up. Right. So, if memory serves, we had just taken the mushroom off our head, and we were gonna start shopping now. Did I get money out? I did not. Let's take out some money, because this is like a big shopping place. Actually, you know what? I'll wait, because I have no idea what could happen in this game, and I could have like some giant snake telephone pole enemy just come out of nowhere and start fighting me in the middle of this shopping center, so... I feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. I was really homesick recently, and my mom cheered me right up. You should call your mom sometime. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. Okay, let's call her. Hello, is that you, Ness? I can hardly hear you. It sounds like you're calling from the moon or something. If you're doing okay, that's great. Listen, I have to get going. I'm trying to give King a flea bath. Bye. Okay. Department store isn't crowded. I like that. Did I ever talk to you ladies? Return something. As in, like, sell something? Hamburger? Give you back $7. Would you like to do that? No. I don't want to do that. I was just curious. Buy a ticket for the Runaway 5 show. The main floor and the balcony seats are sold out. We only have box seats, which cost $20. Would that be okay? Oh wait, the box seats sold out a long time ago. Oops, my mistake. Box seats are the most popular. Real helpful. Heard a meteorite crashed on a hilltop near Onett. That must have been pretty exciting. Yum yum. I'm eating a skip sandwich. It makes you want to start skipping. I saw it on TV and I just had to try one. I'll bet I can really move after eating this. You'd think, but it didn't seem to make my turn come any faster when I ate one. I could buy some lucky sandwiches. Might be tempting. I have a lot of money right now. Burger place. Not looking to buy any more burgers. Think about my grandchild's older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives there. People call him Orange Kid. Why is he Orange Kid? Seems to be popular with the girls because he's groovy? Alright. Good for you, Grandma. Good for you. want to visit my boyfriend in 3, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. That teddy bear they sell over there, I heard it helps in battle. I don't know what they're talking about. Looks like a plain old teddy bear to me. Okay. Happy Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? No. No, I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything going on with any of these things. It's just another ATM. Oh, that's nice that they have one up here too. Shop. Okay, hi, can I help you? So what are you going to buy? Teddy bear. What does the teddy bear do? Sure, I'll sell a hamburger. What do you have? T-ball bat. Slingshot. Oh, it's like really flashing with that. So, slingshot is what I want. Let's withdraw like 300. And then let's buy the slingshot. $35. Would you like me to buy a T-ball bat for 24? Yeah, sure. I don't think anything else was something I needed, right? Yeah. They're all same or worse, so. And then you, I want to buy your teddy bear. For some reason. Oh, it's like hanging, it's right there behind me. What does a teddy bear do? Teddy bear. A cute teddy bear. Elucidating. Helps in battle. Okay, well we're gonna find out next time we fight something, I guess. Alright, well I guess we're done here. I thought there would be more interesting stuff to shop and buy since it's such a big department store, but pretty underwhelming actually. Okay, hotel. We already passed by the hotel. I don't think we went inside though. I think we went straight to the hospital. So you're young, but you have some adventures. I think that Paula would be a good friend for you. Okay, thank you. Everyone's pushing me towards Paula. Saw some weird bad guy following Paula. This guy gave me the creeps. Okay, well where is he? It's just a teddy bear. I can't ride the bicycle because I have a teddy bear. Say it's such a nice first-class hotel like this one. Well, I'm not actually gonna stay. $12.55. Work hard just like your mother. Don't think it's good to work too hard. Blah, blah, blah. So it looks like your dad only credits money to your account after you defeat enemies. So it's pretty much confirmed. So what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. Hmm? You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah, yeah. Ha ha ha. Hey you. Later days, pal. Ha ha ha. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh ho ho, see ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Ka-ching. That's got $50. Good luck, okay? Okay, cool. I just had to keep harassing him until he gave me $50. Okay, I think we already talked to this lady, right? Welcome. Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Sure. Tucson has a modern, clean hotel. There's a hospital and a wonderful Chaos Theater. There's a Polestar preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Berglund Park. It's exciting. East of town, you find Peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side is Valley's Happy Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? Well, teehee, I don't know anything else. Okay. Did we check out? We didn't check out the houses on the north side of town. Let's make sure we fully investigate the north side of town first. Did I talk to you, Mr. Mole? Hit the wrong button. Not an enemy, I'm just a friendly mole. I'll tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. Different color, yes, I already know that. I'm already well aware that if they have different colored faces, they're enemies. Okay, get away from the mushrooms. Those peaceful towns. Whoa! Sir, you alright there? New Age retro hippie. Okay, auto fight. Was that there before? Probably. What do I have again? Rockin', healing, life up, shield. Lost his temper. New Age offense went up by 1. Narrowly missing the target. 23 HP. Come on, Ness, hit the hippie. Thank you. Turn back to normal. The bear did nothing. The bear did nothing. Or do I have to use it? Maybe I have to use it like an item. Maybe it won't automatically do stuff. Dad and Mom have left for Happy Happy Village. They want to meet with the founder of the religion there. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to look in your stuff, alright? Okay, I can't look in your stuff. I heard Paula was kidnapped, but it's still unconfirmed. That's a weird thing to say. Did you know that 2 young inventors live in this town? I want to invent something too. Okay, invent something then. Okay, there's underwhelmed by these houses. This is the hospital, right? Yeah. I guess we'll go towards where the food is in the middle of town. Runaway 5 Chaos Theater. If I had some connections, I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Queen, quiet, quick. I'm starting a line here. I want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get it. Probably not. Tonight the boogie is back. It's the Runaway 5's night. Guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. Hello, please present your ticket. I don't have a ticket. You want to see Poochie Fudd, the manager? Right through this door, please. Oh, okay. Nope. Runaway 5 owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. Well, I can't do that if you don't tell me how much it is. Okay, gotta go find a ticket somewhere, apparently. That's right, we are the Runaway Five. We're popular but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater and they're really deep in debt. Or we're really deep in debt. Maybe popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. Okay. Well, a bunch of enemies. To the teddy bear. Oh, he attacked the teddy bear, not me. Dogs. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say the dogs, I'm pretty sure will do nothing to me. Dogs are well worth like 1 XP, 3 XP, not even worth engaging. Should have been like an instant win based off of those enemies. It's all good. Alright, who's in here? Hint? Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $50. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you? Well, I got $50 a second ago for free, so sir. If you're into Apple Kid and Orange Kid's houses, their places are south of the Polestar Preschool. They're great inventors to be. They need some financial help. If you help them later, for sure, without fail, certainly, something wonderful will happen. Believe me, this hint is worth a lot more than you paid. That's it for today. Thank you. Thank you for telling me something which I probably would have already interacted with. If you're looking for Venus's house, it's next door. My daughter left for the big city to become a superstar. She's using a stage name, Vane or Vane something. She's working hard. It's a kidnapping, believe me, even though I'm just a dog. Woof. So Paula did get kidnapped, yeah? Here's Polestar, where I'm supposed to meet up with Paula. Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there. Why does it seem dangerous? Boss of Berglund Park is Everdark. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy, oh boy. Makes me feel good just to sit and look at my pots. I like pots, but what I really want is the tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? What are you talking about? I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. Please buy this beautiful, beautiful egg, please. Concerned about your health, even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. Eggs are easily broken. There's no way to stuff it in your other things if you have no more room. Sure, the egg is not worth $12, so flies land on them, but in my opinion it makes them taste even better. What would you like? Nothing. I'm in an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything, so I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. It's only $98. Please buy it. Inventory's got too much crap in it. I need to get rid of my bicycle, I think. Shouldn't throw the bicycle away. Right, I forgot that the bicycle is a rental anyway. Just need a hamburger. Yes, give me the for sale sign. It's fine. $98. Yep. bought it for you. Whatever. Hi, Mom, you gotta expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. So what do you like, Mom? Defense spray, rust promoter, travel charm, copper bracelet, which apparently the game wants me to have. Broken iron. I need $350. Which means I have to go to an ATM. Which the closest one is not anywhere nearby. Slowly and surely. Dang it. Take like 500 out. That way we have enough for the upgrade, and then we have some extra cash just in case. Unassuming local guy. Hitting my teddy bear. Cool. How much XP you give me, unassuming local guy? 150? That's not bad. It's more than the cops. Alright, let's buy the thing. Trading with too many things now. I'll buy things you don't need, man. Yeah. What is it you want to sell? For sale sign? Here, can I use the for sale sign like right now? Tool shop or something? What are you selling anyway? Sell a hamburger? Awful. I need to get rid of like this bicycle and crap. I have too much junk cluttering up my inventory right now. Wahaha, why don't we have a chat later after we've locked horns? I'm sorry, what? You just trying to fight me out of the blue? Why you do this? Has a big grin on his face. Does he now? Knitted its brow. Teddy bear's taking some hits. Okay, probably didn't even need to shield. I think it only took one hit that whole fight. Ton of XP though. Paralysis. Boss of Berglund Park. When I jump off a roof, twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know that you want to find out about a girl named Paula. She went off to a secret hideout in Peaceful Rest Valley. A chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Paula some sort of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might have be gone already. You better hurry. If you save Paula, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. Okay. Sorry, I've gotta defeat this deranged woman first. Cranky lady. $200 XP, nice. Cranky lady gave some good XP there. Alright, let me buy her copper bracelet. Nice, big bump. Yeah, go ahead and buy that. Nope. Alright, how about you? Hey, why don't you buy the world's greatest ruler? That's 2 clams. 1 ruler. Ruler. You can even use this during battle. Can be used many times. Okay. Would you like some bananas? Hey kid, do you want to buy some? No. No, I don't. I sell fresh egg. Alright, you're the egg guy. Okay, but your teen years will be ruined because you didn't buy an egg. Okay, I don't care. Of course, Everdread isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. Okay. Came to buy condiments. I wonder what would be good. The right condiment makes a dish taste better, while the wrong one makes it taste worse. That's true. If the condiment matches the food, you'll get more power than if you ate the food item plain. Okay. Would you like some seasonings to add to your food? They are really quite miraculous. Whenever you eat something, the seasonings will sprinkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind would you like? Ketchup, sugar, tin of cocoa, carton of ice cream, sprig of parsley, jar of hot sauce, salt packet. Okay. Really need to get rid of some things in my inventory. Let's call up. Well, can I give them the? Can I give the Escargot Express my bicycle, or do I have to go back to the bike shop? Let's go back to the bike shop real fast. Because maybe they'll take the bike back, because the bike is useless to me. If not, I'll call up the Escargot Express, and maybe they'll take it. Okay, did I return the bike? Perfect. Return the worthless bicycle. And then I need to get rid of the for sale sign. First, let's talk to Dad, I guess. Yeah, I deposited some money. Yep. Alright, now we'll call Escargot Express. Yes, you're working for them. Send someone out. Store something, yes. Are they gonna come inside? Or do I have to go outside? Oh no, okay. Yes, I can cover the bell. What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. I want you to take a for sale sign. And I want you to take... I don't know. The ruler? I kind of want to use the ruler and see what happens. But it may not be very good. It may be a waste of time. Oh, that's it. For sale sign ruler. Is that correct? Yes. Then I'm going to deposit some of this extra money right now. Deposit like 174. That should leave me with 25 bucks. And then I'll buy some ketchup packets, because I feel like ketchup and hamburger probably are the winning combo there. Yes. Sprinkle automatically, cube packets, jars, right? You want ketchup? Yep. 2 of them, right? Buy 2 ketchup packets just to see what it's like. Always watch over Burgling Park, that's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. Okay. Good for you. So, Paula got kidnapped, and she's now 1 town over. Save Paula, be sure to come back here. Okay. Forget. Alright, I'll come back. If I can, if I remember. He's got a sign that says Orange Kid right outside his house. Stupid slob, the apple kid, always asks me for something to eat. He's the inventor. He should invent some food for himself. Nuts about this one kid inventor. No, not the airheaded dweeby apple kid. I'm talking about the incredibly hot orange kid. Paula isn't here. She suddenly left, and I don't know where she went. Let's go in the preschool first, I guess. Even though we know Paula's not here. Well, I wanted to play with Paula, but she's gone somewhere. When I grow up, I want to be just like Paula. Paula is the mother to me, is like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Whistle, whistle anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. I'm Paula's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Paula. She has a guardian angel, it seems. Does she? So, you want to see Paula? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. New station or what? No. To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Paula. Paula said that she would only meet with a boy named Ness. So you're Ness. You're the one that was in Paula's dream. You will save the world. Let me go call Paula. I thought she was in another town. She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry. Could you come back later? This guy has no idea what's going on with his own daughter. Present. There is a teddy bear inside. Another teddy bear? Okay. I guess we'll check out these houses and then we'll talk to the orange kid and the apple kid individually. Pizza! Welcome to Mock Pizza. We don't sell pizza here, we only deliver. Let me give you our number so you can place an order sometime. Best pizza is Mock Pizza. The number is... You got that? So I can order pizza from you, but only if it's delivered? Thinking about catching a bus to Threed. Heard there are ghosts along the way. I wonder if the bus will have to turn around and come back. People in Happy Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they've got some sort of bad fever? Be careful. Look, I'm trying to go to the other village, right? It's not Happy Happy Village that she went to, it's the other village. I think, right? Take a bus, not to take a bus. I get scared pretty easily. Always the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. The town's bus system is a little strange. Be sure to check out the bus stop signs. I wonder who came up with this strange system. That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long. Take it easy, Chubs. Why don't you check out your town map and learn about the area? Okay. Unhelpful. Alright, Orange Kid and Apple Kid, what's your deal? Greetings, I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short on cash. Basically, happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried, you know. I'm working on this machine that would really help you in Peaceful Rest Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? Oh, goody. Would it be okay to get $200 to buy materials? What? You don't have that much money? Well, perhaps you shouldn't be yapping about having cash then, buddy. Hold on a second. Just let me go to the bus station. They have an ATM in there. I'll go get some money out. Withdraw $200. Alright, we'll give you $200 for whatever it is you're doing that you're probably just scamming me out of money. Not the unassuming man. Oh, he killed one of the teddy bears. Good thing I have a second teddy bear. Orange Kid inventor, yes, yeah, blah, 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 yes, reputation, but you don't have any money, and you need money for happy person, whatever, Peaceful Rest Valley, wherever the hell. Okay, $200, yep, thank you very much. Your support should have a tremendous impact on all mankind. Let me give you my new Super Orange Machine. I call it Suporma for short. Please use it for spreading peace and goodwill on Earth. What does it do? Orange Kid's invention. The full name is Super Orange Machine. Ode to Orange Kid. As soon as it finished, the machine broke down. Are you serious? And it's just gone. $200 well spent. Wish this had normal release instead of locked behind a monthly fee. Oh, the Wii U Virtual Console, yeah. Well, I guess it is locked behind a monthly fee, isn't it? I was like, no, it's not, but I guess it is. The Super Nintendo is locked behind the basic fee, which is actually really affordable. I think it's like $20 a year, which is like nothing. And I pay for the N64 one, which is like $50 a year. It's actually the most affordable online subscription out of all of the consoles, so I don't mind it as much. Sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I may be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? What can you give me? Here's a hamburger. Wonder if maybe you would like to invest some money in my inventions. You also want $200? I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. Broken machine inside. And what does the broken machine do? No way of knowing its original use. It's just some kind of broken gadget. The genius Jeff should be able to fix it sometime. Oh, okay. Alright, let me pull out $200. The last guy I gave $200 to gave me nothing. Complete waste of money. Yes. Withdraw another $200. Oh, damn it. Mashing too quick. Alright. I'll give Apple Kid $200. Is he going to ask for another food item? He's going to ask for another food item, isn't he? Okay, he's not. Won't let you down. The mouse is blocking the door now. I'm a mouse. No one's given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Receiver phone. Oh, that must be in your way. Zip. So I got a phone I can use anytime now? Only receives calls. You cannot make outgoing calls from it. Oh, okay. Well, I think we visited everything here in Tucson now. Cranky lady. Goodbye, cranky lady. I'm not on any map anymore. Let me touch the present, alright? Cranky lady. Smacking my teddy bear around. Ah, I missed. Ow, that hurt. My inventory is full, right? Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Teddy Bear. Okay, skip sandwich, cool. Okay, I thought the other lady was gonna come over, she did not. Can put away broken machine and exit mouse? What do you mean by put away? Do you mean, like, give them to Escargot Express? I figured with the broken machine I would, because who knows when Jeff gets added to my party. But exit mouse seems like it'd be useful if I got stuck in a dungeon or something, right? Send to storage, okay. Little tiny house with no door. Never used exit mouse, you'll be fine. Okay. I don't know if there's anything off the beaten path here. It's just a hunch, but I think the ghosts in the tunnel don't like anything upbeat and cheerful. When I was driving in the tunnel, I was playing some grooving tunes and the ghosts moved slower. I think the ghosts can't stand anything positive. Go back, go back. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. They all just say the same thing, huh? Okay. Did anything happen? I might have lost a little bit of health. I think I lost a little bit of health. Okay. I don't think I have any upbeat music to play, at least not yet. Oh, you know, maybe I need the bicycle for that. $200 XP. What's this guy? Annoying old party man. He's got more health than usual. He's wobbly apparently. Obviously, we'd go a lot faster with the bicycle. So I guess I have to go back for the bicycle. Or go to Happy Happy Town. I may just have to go to Happy Happy Town. Or Happy Land, or whatever it's called. Well, since I got rid of the teddy bears, there's no reason for me not to go back for the bicycle, I suppose. Not the hippie. Toothbrush and teeth were white and breath was fresh. Okay. Oh my god, Ness, please hit the hippie. Alright. Level up. Nice. Defense up. Guts. Vitality. Luck. Maximum HP. And PP. Nice. Okay. Are we by the bicycle place? Oh, it's below me. Wait, is my inventory full? Yes, my inventory is full. It's so easy to have a full inventory in this game. So much inventory management. Okay. I didn't mean to call Dad, but it's fine. I'll just save anyway. Alright, then we'll call Cargo Express. Hopefully they won't charge more than $20. Yes, yes, yes. Send someone over, please. Yes. Hey, I'll see, is the ruler any good? Is the ruler worth having in my inventory? I already deposited it. I already put it in storage, but I never used it. So I'm curious if it's worthwhile to actually use the ruler, if the ruler is worth anything. Yes. 3 things. Yes, take the broken machine. Take the exit mouse. And take skip sandwich, maybe? Yeah, take the skip sandwich for now. Cool. Alright, let's go get the bicycle, and then we'll check out the thing again. It's probably not going to be the ticket, though. I imagine I have to go to Happy Happy Town or whatever. Yes, yes, yes. Popular biking. Yep, yep. Okay. Oh, we don't have any for sale, but for rent, so we're going to rent them. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm well aware. Anything falling teddy bears, for example. Okay. Gotcha. So you did say that. Don't ride into a cave. Well, does the tunnel count as a cave? Less confining area. How about right here on the street? Seems like pretty upbeat music to me. There's some classic tunes right here. So the answer is no, you can't ride your bike through here. Can't be used here. I knew it. Well, it looks like the only option is to go to Happy Happy Joy Joy Tree Town or whatever it's called. Too slow, deranged lady. Oh, instantly won. Ketchup packet, okay. Girl named Paula was kidnapped while helping out at Polestar Preschool, okay. Go Thank God for the instant wins against the mushrooms. I do not want to deal with the mushroom debuff. Some classic beats for sure. Peaceful Rest Valley ahead. Wait, I thought it was Happy Village over here. But it's Peaceful Rest Valley, so this is where I'm supposed to go, for sure. Some leaves with legs. Mobile Sprout. Very good for him. He's just gonna keep healing himself? Oh, okay, he didn't have enough PP. Defeated that shrub. You jerk. How dare he absorb 5 PP from me? Come on, Ness. Hit the dang sprout. I realize it's just 2 leaves with legs, but you can do it. Alright. Let's keep on shuffling. Hum-de-hum-dum-dum. I'm hunting for mushrooms. I'm going to collect a ton. Good for you. Whoa, what the? Man, we got attacked by a UFO? Lil UFO and its cohort. Okay. Fired a beam. Okay. That's not that bad. Do not absorb my freaking PP. Oh my god, F you. Hello, Mr. Mole. What's up? Would you like to know about how to survive battles? Sure. You may have noticed that when you have been badly hurt in battle, you may survive a mortal attack that's level 1 HP. I've never had that happen to me. If this has happened, it was because of your guts. Your survival may depend on your guts level. Also, more guts helps you get more smashing hits. So it's like, it's not luck, because obviously you have a luck stat too. So it just affects your critical hit rate and your survival rate. Gun guts, you should have noticed that it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. It's because of the rolling action of your HP meter. Oops, I mean your life. If an enemy deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all enemies before your life is gone, you survive. This is all I know. Okay. I did know that the stuff about the rolling HP meter, but obviously I'm not far enough in the game for the rolling HP to matter. Ouch. Don't be dodging my attacks. I have to heal up in the next battle. What the heck is this? For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Well, now what am I supposed to do? Is this not the correct way? I'm not seeing any other pathway to take here. Huh. The missing is killing me. Is there no way to stop the auto battling when you choose auto battle? The amount of missing is crazy. It seems like once you choose auto battle, it's completely out of your hands at that point. Not seeing any other entrances or any other ways through anything in here. Oh, we're receiving a call. This is the Apple Kid. I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Okay. He's not here. What the? He's not here. for that so-called genius Apple kid. It's a true genius, I'll tell you that he's in Berglund Park looking for you. Oh, okay. That's up, right? Yeah. Talk to Orange Kid. Okay, thanks. Yeah. I talked to the Orange Kid. Yeah, Apple Kid. Yeah, Apple Head. Is he in the house? The heck yeah, Applehead. There he is. Feeling really out of it because I've been working all night, but finally the pencil eraser is ready. This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures just in 1 second. It's incredibly powerful, just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. Got the pencil eraser. I'm gonna invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. They really just invent reasons to clutter your inventory in this game, don't they? Let's see, pencil disappear in just a second. Perfect. Well, at least now I know how to progress. But it's like, what a waste of time. You have to go interact with the pencil to get the pencil eraser, so I have to go all the way in, through it, and then all the way back out just to get this stupid thing so that I can progress in the first place. And now my inventory is full of stuff again. The ending, it was probably my fault for picking up the bicycle again. Speaking of which, I can use it. Okay, back through the cave again for the third time. Hey, there's no shrubs here this time. Thank God. I was dreading the tedium of fighting these shrubs again for the third time. Oh, it didn't give me full PP for interacting with the butterfly, so I guess the butterfly is not like a full PP regeneration. I'll have to keep that in mind. Kill the plant, thank you. Goodbye, UFO. Those things are so spastic and the way they fly around. Sowed some seeds. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! I hate you. If I had one more PP. No! Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much for draining all my PP like that. Should have killed the UFO first. Yeah, go ahead, keep doing it. I got no PP left, so... Kill this stupid UFO that will not stop beaming me. Oh boy, I'm hurting now. Alright, let's use hamburger. Nighttime stuffiness? Good. 92, nice. That's a good heal right there. I don't have any, like, way to cure the cold right now, either. Yeah, go ahead, keep it up. Keep it up. Oh my god, Ness. Hit the little plant. Kill the plant. Nice. Level up. Offense went up by 5. Nice. Maximum PP went up. Nice. Got over the cold. I don't have enough PP to heal now. Alright, let's get rid of this stupid thing. My freaking pencil eraser. For some reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. Thank the Lord. Is there anything up here? Fuzzy pickles! That's what's happening. This is a weird spot for this, but sure. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, fuzzy pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Until next time, stranger who comes from the sky to take pictures of me. F is that? Spinning robo. I don't like this thing. I don't know what it is. I don't like it though. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. A bush is moving. Territorial Oak. Here's a chance for a surprise opening attack. And you miss. Good job, Ness. It's attacking for 25 HP of damage. Let's eat another hamburger, I guess. Nice. Brain shock. Did not work, thank God. Whatever had happened, glad it did not work. He's still alive. He burst. He did 262 points of damage to me. Good grief. Well, I have no heals now, and I have no PP with which to heal myself. Please tell me you're something helpful. Travel charm inside. What is that? What is that? Must be equipped on your body. It protects you from paralysis. Okay. Careful with the trees. Yeah, no kidding. Fucking tree exploded and nearly killed me. How would someone do this? Hardest part in the game? Oh, lovely. Well, at least the trees don't seem to move very fast. Never mind, they do move very fast. I was just gonna maneuver around the tree. Cannot maneuver around the tree. Let me if I had my bicycle. Vacuum attack. Offense went down by 2. Defense went down by 1. That sucks. Can I hit him with a paralysis? I kind of want to save for heals, though, actually. Come on, Ness. You gotta hit this tree. You gotta hit the tree, alright? Hit the dang tree. Hit Ness! Please hit the tree. You cannot be missing this tree, okay? It's gonna burst into flames and we're gonna take 200 points of damage, okay? I need you to hit the tree. And he keeps decreasing my stats. Do they just burst into flames every time they die? How are you supposed to deal with that? I don't like this area, dude. This area is, like, very mazy and makes me uncertain on which direction I need to be going. There's a bomb inside, apparently. Yeah, you gotta be fast, yeah. Oh, you clipped something? Just ride your bike in a less confining area. I'll check it out in a minute. Dude, those things are so fast. Not you. Not nighttime stuffiness. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here with the nighttime stuffiness. Oh my god. Ness thought about eating some steak. What does that have to do with anything? Lost all motivation in battle. Oh my god, I hate this. I do not like this area. This is an unpleasant area of the game right now. Ooh, butterfly. Thank goodness. I don't want you to get off the bike. I just wanted to heal. Get back. I need you back on the bicycle to avoid these trees. Very violent trees. Okay, there's nothing up here. There's a present over here. Croissant. Okay, you're not gonna put ketchup on the croissant, are you? Because I still have a ketchup packet in here. And a bomb. Becomes an enemy when used during battle. Because of its explosive power, it may affect others besides the target creature. Gone after one use. Okay, that's what I thought. Get away! Oh, I cannot get away. I've been caught on every piece of geometry. Ooh, butterfly. I hate this. I hate the bicycle in this area. It's so cramped. There's nothing over here. Another butterfly. Nice. My PP should be maxed out now, I imagine. There's a house over here. Oh my god. There are just enemies everywhere. Do not nighttime stuffiness me. I hate you. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with the nighttime stuffiness. You're killing me. I'm sorry, this robot didn't die? Yes, I'm gonna need you to hit the target now, bud. You gotta be joking me. Thank you. Can't believe how much damage I took in that. Insane. Gotta get rid of my cold and now use some more to heal myself. Good grief. And it's a dead end. I really have to go through all those trees. Oh, butterfly. I really don't want to go through all those trees, man. Okay, it's just one tree now. Can I run away? Can I run away? Is it even possible to run away? I don't think I'm going to be able to run away. Oh, thank God I did. This area sucks. It's a gigantic maze. These just regular old snakes? 1 XP? Yeah, regular old snakes. Why are your regular old wimpy 1 XP snakes are in this area? It doesn't make any sense to me. Welcome to Happy Village. I was trying to go to the other place. Whatever. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for today. This area, that last area was just very overwhelming with stuff. And the fact that trees do so much damage was way too stressful. Anyway, yeah, so we'll play some more. We might do some more, a little bit of streaming tomorrow. I'm not really sure. There's some stuff I got to get done, some errands and some shopping and whatnot I have to get done. But I'm going to go ahead and pop off for now. We should be getting some updates to like Monster Hunter and Nightreign soon, so we should be seeing some new content. And then there's stuff like Metal Gear Solid, which is on the horizon here too, which should be really fun. I'll look forward to that as well. But anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. After tomorrow, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm not sure when the next day I'll stream will be. Maybe Wednesday. But probably not on Monday or Tuesday, because this week is going to be a little bit busy, so Wednesday, one likely. Anyway, have a good one. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and yeah, be with you guys next time. Take it easy.